Welcome, hunters. Gin and Juice logging in. What the? It seems my thumb is backwards now. What the? What did I do with Varanto's update? It wasn't like this before. What the hell? This looks so weird. Why is it rendering? Why is the thumb part of the 3D model backwards? What the fuck? I swear it was not like this before. They had a recent update. I guess they broke something. What the thumb looks stretched out too. Like it's almost finger length. What the hell? Yeah, that looks so weird. It's not a problem with my left hand because it's my left hand's cybernetic. There are no fingernails. But it's so obvious with my right hand because you can see fingernails. Why is it backwards? I didn't change anything. At least not in the past month or so. Like, I've kept everything the same. My poorly designed vest and coat. That's still all the same. Why is my thumb backwards? My thumb is double jointed. I'm gonna need plastic surgery on my thumb. Add some mini titties on it. I'm kidding. What the hell? Why is the thumb so weirdly angled? Look, you can see, like at the base of the thumb too, like it's rotating the wrong way. I didn't program it to do that. I'm using all the basic functions of Vuvoid, and it was not like this before. I promise you. This is so weird. Look, I'm even trying to bend my thumb inwards. It's detecting me doing that, but the other way around. What the fuck? Okay, this way it's detecting me bending it the right way. It's just rotated the wrong way. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Gin Juice, Von Rage and Staggin.
I mean, look at this. Okay, you can see my hand, right? With my Leap Motion hand tracking. Tell me when you see it. Oh, do you see it though? Do you see it, Saya? Do you see where the problem lies? I'm putting it in front of you.
Palace Katsu sees everything. Palace Katsu is omniscient. Palace Katsu is Big Brother. Palace Katsu sees the hand.
Okay, do you see the problem with it though? Because it was not like this before. But do you see the problem? Do you see the problem right here? Right here. I'm moving it too, so you can see what the problem is. This right here. Do you see the problem? Do you see it?
Palace Katsu feels like the Jinjuice is about to bitch slap him.
Well, I am if you don't see the problem. Tell me what the problem you see. Because there is a problem. Do you see the problem? 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 Right here. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it?
It looks like Jinjuice grew a cock where his thumb should be.
Yeah, because for some reason now Warudo has rotated the thumb. I guess spring bone is what it would be called in 3D modeling terms. Look at this. They rotated my thumb. I did not do any edits to my 3D model in the past like month and a half. And now suddenly today, because there was a small update. Thank you for the headbats. I guess I'll just ignore it. Hopefully they'll notice. I push another small update to fix that. Because what the fuck? Won't be as noticeable on this hand, of course, because cybernetic hand, beep boop pop. If I learned Blender, I could change how the rotation works with weight painting and all that. Because what I would like to happen is with my upper arm rotation here, it should only be the upper part, the outer part of the upper arm. Forearm, I should say. Forearm, upper arm. Words are hard, man. But yeah, how I would do it, just this outer part, half would rotate. Same with this arm here. If I were to do this kind of rotation, just the outer half which should rotate.
Words are not the only thing that is hard. Sometimes other things can be hard, like bricks.
Yeah. Oh, I might have to take some time to figure this out because this might be another hard thing to solve. Technology. Technologia. Technologia. Also, if I take it into Blender, I could figure out how to, I guess, edit in what they call the AR kit. I'd be able to add that on this model on my own, so that the mouse tracking and the eye tracking, well, the eye tracking is fine actually. Just I can use AR kit. Right. I can design in the AR kit manually if I take the time to learn and do the edits myself to make at least the mouse tracking a little better. It's still using basic VRM blend shapes, which has only like 7 or something like that. Whereas ARKit blend shaping will make use of 52 points of blend shapes instead of 7. That will sound so much better, right? It seems like that will enable more accuracy in my mental movements. Because even trying to get this thing to look like it's smiling, most of the time it looks like it doesn't. Which sucks. It sucks. Shall we get to the game? Right, let's get to the game. I didn't even load it up. Okay, let's see how fast it'll capture the game window. There we go. I think I can skip all that. I want to check on the volumes. I know last stream, no one said anything, but it was actually kind of loud, the game. So I've turned it down by like 50%. I got 76% here. Wonder if I'll be able to get 100%. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out. So what else did I do? Right, I got another Octolith. Let's explore this place now that I got the what they call the weapon, the Judicator, precision red beam weapon. For real though, imagine a remake of this game, because this game actually did a lot. Using your gunship to travel to different parts of the galaxy, going to different planets and outposts and colonies. Look at how many different beam weapons you can get. And you're running into other hunters that are using these weapons too. My golly, that introduced a lot to this game. Oh, and the multiplayer. Those other hunters you see are also playable characters in multiplayer. That's huge. One thing this game does lack, kinda, are suit upgrades. You don't have to go upgrading into like Varia suit and then into Gravity suit or whatever other suit they would introduce specific to that game entry, depending on the location that they're at. And you don't get different power-ups like different visors or different jump abilities or like speed boost or any of that.
Nies a perchance and staggin.
But imagine they take this game, expanded on it for a remake, and they did add more suit specific upgrades, such as like more spring ball for the morph ball and a double jump and a grapple hook, you know, all the classic upgrades in the Metroid game that this game actually doesn't have. If not a remake of this game specifically, then if they could do it for another Metroid Prime game, Prime 5 maybe, introduce all of these elements from Prime Hunters, which technically we got some of it in Prime 3 as well, mainly the use of the gunship traveling around. I'm gonna go this way. Gotta make sure I scan everything. Have I gone up there? I think it was just one simple thing. Basic upgrade. Like, I activated the portal. Ah, right. This is where I fought Silex for the first time. Anything here I have not scanned? There's a new room for me. What's this? Dead guardians. Guardian carcasses are jamming the door.
Jakebo 11 what 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 Jakebo 11 what.
Do we try not to abuse the text-to-speech with that? This door is locked. Oubliette 4. The oubliette cannot be found in this galaxy. It is hidden in another dimension. If you seek the seal sphere, you must first seek the keys. Oubliette 6. Goria is alone in the void. For the sake of all life, it must remain so. Oubliette 2. 8 octoliths are required to power the Alembic cannon. Each octolith contains unique coordinates, frequencies, and codes necessary to operate the cannon. Oubliette 7. The Infinity Void is a vast parallel dimension of formless antimatter. Oubliette 5. We have sent the oubliette beyond this dimension to ensure that the galaxy will never again suffer the horror that is Goria. Sealsphere 4. The Sealsphere is secure within the oubliette, from which there is no escape. Sealsphere 3. The Alembic Order directed surviving citizens to transfer their essence into the Seal Sphere. Our combined psychic energy is the engine that powers the sphere. Oubliette 3. The Alembic Cannon creates a fissure between this dimension and the Infinity Void that houses Goria's prison, known as the Oubliette. More universal ammo. Very nice. Temporary repairing nearby computer. Very revealing nearby shield key. Oh God. Thank you. Oh no! Ah, they're attacking me already! Yeah. Oh gosh. Ooh, another key. Actually did quite a number on me. Down nearly 2 whole energy tanks. Where's that spot? Over here? Yeah. Let me just scan here. I got one artifact here. Another one is down here. I guess a scan down here though. I think that's how more guardians activate. It unlocks a door. Oh, I was trapped in here until I grabbed the artifacts. What's this all about? Salo Levitator. Repository for heavy interplanetary warheads, held in place by a continual updraft from a high-pressure wind tunnel. Fancy technology. Energy overflow! Quickly reach the energy overflow shut-off terminal! Oh god, I remember this. This was a hassle. Oop. 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 Oh god. Jump. Oh, I see missile upgrade. A key. Eh. door lock override. Thank you. She's open now. Rude. Why were these things not active before? Nice. And I'll take this artifact. A portal to access the inaccessible. Olympic Order 5. Reunite all 8 Octoliths in the cannon control room to open the doorway to Korea. There's a random scan there. It makes me wonder where else I might have missed some scans. There's one here. Olympic War 8. We finally contained Goria, but we paid a heavy price to do so. May our sacrifice bring peace to the galaxy. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. That's a reference to Super Metroid. Right, we'll backtrack to see if there were any other scans. Any other data to scan for, to collect. Got that one. Don't want to jump down there. Falling into the infinite vastness of outer space. No thanks. Any scans here? A fancy elevator room. I may run a time. recharge myself. Alright, I'm going in. Real smart move from me. It's above me this time. Slenge 4A, the pinnacle of Slenge technology. This model employs 3 synapses to transfer supercooled plasma to the energy blasters. Cryogenic projectiles can temporarily immobilize the power suit. That means I should use superheated magma. Slenge 4B. Analysis indicates its shield is down while hovering, but the slenge may be impregnable while rolling. Evasive action is advised. Ah! No. This is so silly. This is the pinnacle of their tech. A rolling ball. Ow.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm finding a defense technology thing protecting the Octolith. Something by the Olympic tribe. Such impressive technology, am I right? Ow. Ah. I got the Octolith. Yeah. End was upon us all. Three minutes! Oh no! Ow. Open. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought. I guess that's why they gave such a short amount of time. Okay, I got 7 out of 8. What am I missing then? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Elusive. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you. My eyes. I think I got the 2 here. Sure, I got the 2 here. Maybe it's another at the defense outpost. Some things here I want to pick up anyways. Check my logbook. What am I missing here? Probably the Omega Cannon. So I'm good with that. I'm missing a scan here. And some here. You did just came across you and wanted to jump in before I hop off for bed. Hope to see you next time for sure. Oh, so thank you. Well, I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. I'm missing a scan here too. Trying to find these scans is gonna be... Oh my god, I'm missing a lot! Version 2 I've not fought. A bunch here I'm missing too. Are you telling me I didn't scan 3B? Oh god. Trying to get all these scans. It's such a hassle. That's the one thing I actually don't like about these Metroid Prime games. The things they expect you to scan. There's just so much of them. Do they have any hidden back here? I bet they do. Surely they must. Tell me all your secrets.
Palace Katsu just scanned Jin Juice. It read, Jin Juice, a juicy species from the planet Jin, is equipped with a vicious tail to defend itself against potential predators. A wild, empowered Jin Juice can also use its tail to flutter through the sky at Mach 10, producing deadly shockwaves in its wake.
One of my tails from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's doing it again. It's detecting my shoulder as my left hand. I don't have a sleeve on, so why is it doing that? Mini Scannibals up there. Okay, so there should be a way to open this up here. Just what was it again? Not up here. Oh, pain.
Jin Juice are also known to prefer apples to oranges and bananas to grapefruit, particularly if the bananas are ripe and lengthy in variety. The Jin Juice does not require much water to sustain itself, for it lives off of the tears of thine enemies.
Now that I'm up here, I can scan some things. History 6. To defend our territories from extraterrestrial attack, we deployed lethal bioweaponry. Olympic Ward 10. If you are reading this message, our plan to contain Goria was a success. Honor our sacrifice, and do not seek this thing. Only harm can come from such a course. What's your first floor force field unlocked? Yeah, mouthful. First floor column force field unlocked. History 7. Our protective exoskeleton enabled us to survive the environmental extremes of the Olympic homeworlds. Yeah. Okay. Oubliette 8. Only the Olympic cannon can access the Infinity Void. Up there, ads. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue here. What's in here? History 8. Our enlarged forebrains facilitated enhanced cognitive function. It was our ability to think quickly that saved us from early and violent extinction. Nope. High voltage, huh? Heavy duty against them. Oh god! Ah, I fell when I didn't mean to. I have to wait up. I have to go back all the way around. Oh my god. Alright. Under defense outpost. Boss fight time. Credifid version 2. This modified version of the Credifid cybernetic defense mechanism features bursts of heat-seeking plasma, a key component of Alembic military defenses technology. It was designed to safeguard the Alembic's most sacred objects. Ow. No, what? I have seen the Oculus. Alinos holds the key to ultimate power. Three minutes again. Oh gosh. Why am I being stopped by those things? Oh god. Get me out of here. Made it. Some enemies here. I picked the wrong place anyways. Bye. And then went the archives. I wanted Alinos. Some enemies here too. Who's here? Ah! Yeah. Ow. Is this the way? it's the other way. Be stupid, but I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. Correct? I'm just too powerful for you guys. That would never happen in an actual multiplayer game. I bet people who play this a lot more would destroy me. Severe time field disruption detected in the vicinity of the Olympic cluster. Bit more difficult to aim with a wobbly crosshair. Oh, really? Man. This is why they redesigned the gunship. Man, I'm missing so much scans. That upsets me. I hate having to try finding all the scans. Oubliette. The others are flying in too. Disappears. Sealing Goria 1. No weapon could defeat Goria. That's 4. Sealing Goria 2. As the death toll rose, we crafted a plan. Rather than destroy Goria, we would contain it in an interdimensional prison. Sealing Goria 3. We lured Goria into our trap. The seal sphere was deployed and the creature ensnared. With Goria bound, we had to act quickly. We transported Goria to its prison, the Oubliette. Trapping Goria was not enough, however. Additional security measures were needed for so great a threat. We forced open an alternate dimension with the Olympic cannon, and the Oubliette was sent into it. The Infinity Void was sealed shut, never to be reopened. And here I am reopening it. Samus, you are crazy! It's been obvious what's been going on. Should have told the Federation, hey, this is a bad idea. But I guess others are gonna do it. If not Samus. Oops. Well, guess I'll enter. I wonder about that. We see this happen to the other 6 hunters, but Silex survives. Does that mean the others survives too? You can't shoot it that far. Oh god. That's not even the next one. Ow. Well, then what is the next one? Am I getting the colors wrong? Okay, there's a fair note I had to do this. I don't have it memorized. Oh gosh, what was the order? Okay, so if they stop lining up, I know that I'll have to restart. Translating telepathic intercept. Spectral sequence initiated. Photon avalanche. Approaching cascade threshold. effective against the core. Man, that takes a while. The arm back. Careful. That was gonna take a while. It was so brutal. I had to shoot it a bunch of times.
Niente Beschonsen juice.
I didn't really bother about scanning before because I missed some earlier. And I'm like, fuck it, don't care anymore. Whereas defensive capability has increased dramatically. The weapons currently equipped in the powers that are capable of penetrating its armor. Intense gamma radiation has been detected on the lower floor. Omega Cannon! The prescribed weapon of mass destruction was called an abomination by the Olympic elders because of the harm it could inflict on anyone desperate enough to use it. Omega Cannon! Oh god, how do I select it now? Give me a moment. I had to double check on my controls. Sorry. This. Well, it's not that button. How do I pick the weapon again? I switched weapons by accident. And now I don't know how to change back to the Omega Cannon. I'm so stupid! You know what? I'll figure it out. Ouch! I don't know how to. How do I switch back to the Omega Cannon? Oh, I'm fucked!
GG, you're fucked.
do I press to pick the Omega Cannon? Ah! I'm trying to look at the controls. It's telling me... Okay, it's gonna be this hotkey. But it's just making me switch to the last weapon used, not the Omega Cannon. What heck?
Alice Katsu has no audio right now, but he can see that Jinjuice just got completely, massively, utterly, absolutely but fucking destroyed.
Yeah, because I actually swapped off of the Omega Cannon. So everyone does escape.
That's right, Jinjuice. Only now at the end have you learned the truth. Silux is alive.
Right. We saw everyone survive that actually. The 6 colors that flew away, that was the 6 other hunters that left before Samus. So actually all of those hunters are alive. Iwata, man, I miss you. Congratulations, mission complete. 89%. Isn't that the same amount I got last time? God damn it. It is. It is the same amount I got last time. Oh my gosh. Let's play some multiplayer modes. Except with bots. Alright, pick a mode.
Palace Katsu just petted himself.
Alright, pick a mode. Which mode should I play? Maybe I'll just play some regular battle. Random map. Base settings are fine. Ooh.
Palace Katsu can only speak every so often. Palace Katsu votes the mode that has more than 0 players.
Yeah, you're funny. You know, I could probably go online and see if other people are playing and join them and have them wreck my ass. And now which hunter to play? Look, we had hero shooters before hero shooters were even a thing. Get it? Because you can pick a character. I can pick Weevil, even though it's a space pirate. A cyber space pirate. And then add 3 bots. I think I'll make them level 2. And we play! Laws of battle. Score 1 point for each kill. Lose a point for 1 self-destruction. Score as many points as you can. Fire to begin! Oh god! Oh, I'll take the health. Yeah. Come back here. Where'd you go? Okay, I'm gonna need more help. And run? Huh? Where are you going? Oh guys, I'm hurt. Oh guys. No! They're trying to hide. They're actually programmed to make use of their abilities. That's so cool. Oh gosh. Got the boat driver. Trying to hide there. Oh, I'm badly. Ah! Oh. One more point, and I will win. Oh gosh! Oh, that Beyblade hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. They packed a whole multiplayer mode in this tiny DS game. How the hell did they do that? Like, that's wild. That's Defender. Random map. Time go, time limits. Yeah, oh, that's fine. Picking Weevil because cybernetic and the, what do they call it, heavy duty weapon is green. I like green. You know, play with these same enemies. Or, I don't know, I could randomize them, right? Okay, in a way they're randomized. Got Noxus again. Oh, look at that, this is so cool. You can set up a whole different game mode. And the other hunters are playable characters. Ah! Anywhere to pick up health? I am so hurt. I'm king of the hill. Fight me. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Oh god. What other weapons do we have here? Get ammo for this weapon. This would be pretty good. Ooh, extra health too. Yeah. Oh, more ammo again? Sure. Ho ho ho. I'm fully loaded. Yeah, I use my original weapon. No! And 40 seconds of green time. Still rank first though. Now. Now, without the extra health. Okay, I can hurt myself with my own weapon. That's the downside. Don't hurt me! I threw 5 in a row. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm very hurt. Ah! Ow. What's the other house? Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Right. Cool. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh! Oh my god. One hit and I'm dead. What? Goodbye. Never mind. That's what killed me. Don't do it! No, where's the house? We're in. Oh, I'm so hurt. Oh, guys. Ah. Ah. Oh, come on, I wanted the extra health. Ah. Oh, get your help from me. Oh, guys. Why are we fighting each other? Not at the defense zone. Oh, he took the health there too. Super kill. You want some? Oh, guys. I win. Oh. Kano is getting pretty close too. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. This game offered so much within a tiny DS game. It's mind-blowing. This is why I say imagine a remake of this game and they expand on it more with suit upgrades, higher, better graphics, 1080p 60. Expand on the multiplayer, maybe up to 8 players. You can do like a 4 versus 4 mode. And with the story, you could maybe add more locations and make the locations even bigger, more to explore. Like, what this game does just for a tiny DS game already does a lot. And with today's technology and designs, they could make it bigger. Imagine that, Nintendo, please. But I'm gonna take a quick break again, real quick, so we can switch games. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see how fast it'll capture this game window. There we go. Oh, back with this again. Should we play to the beginning of this again? And it's whatever. Let's start here. GFS Olympus. Interesting choice here not to go with. Oh, feels so much different having proper movements with the camera. Alright, so what all do I have to be doing here? Bookmark. I gotta relearn the map controls too. So I'm here. I might want to do redo some of the controls here. Let's see here. Okay, that'd be for all the different beams. Jump. Map, that's fine. And visor, main menu. Maybe I could do without those buttons, right?
Additional security teams to the command bridge.
Let's see, middle click for missile. Never mind, it's not middle click.
PD technical crew to testing area.
Okay, that's where missile. Make this morph ball.
Disturbance in docking bay 12. Dispatching security response teams.
Yeah, lock on.
Contaminants detected in cargo bays 12, 14, and 20.
I think I'll need to set that to a button. Then I should be fine.
All personnel must follow
Green ball. Okay.
Dr. Wells, report to the infirmary.
Okay. These buttons should be fine.
Can I help you?
Yeah, what am I doing now?
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better. You've been cleared to enter the AU chamber. Please proceed through these doors and up the lift. The Aurora unit is expecting you. Subject status Baron, entering AU lift area. Security clearance 5 granted. Clearance confirmed, G5. Opening chamber vault.
Oops. Oh, lag.
Let us begin. Time is most critical. During the attempted pirate invasion of Norian, it was confirmed that 2 nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets are named Brio and Elysia.
Brio.
These Leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies.
Phazon.
The Leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks ago, we dispatched Runtus to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
See, this game in series is a lot more linear than people admit it to. Oh yes, I think this version of the Hunter gunship is so much better. And I'm so glad they reused it in Prime 4, even if only for the very beginning. Good luck, Samus.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location.
This is another thing that people try to overlook or downplay. You get instructed by this Aurora unit so much in this game.
You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary. Good luck on Brio.
This is a neat little thing they've done in this game, though. More interactive things, even if useless in terms of gameplay. Things you can do inside the gunship. So they tell us to go here first, in Brio. To the Cliffside Air Dock. See, this to me is what made the game feel more expansive. I'm actually traveling across the galaxy as a proper sci-fi game. Venturing through the final frontier.
Samus,
Oh,
the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield.
there it is. The constant long-range comms with the Aurora unit. The same thing people have complaints with from Prime 4 with Mackenzie. And yes, I get it, that's annoying. But it's been done before. Right here. In Prime 3. And even in Metroid Fusion. Where you're companied by the supercomputer in the BSL. Ah! I yapped long enough that the Aurora unit actually decided to stop yapping. Oh, there goes that. Unlock the oils. That's open. Now we open the other side. Oh, how do I enter into it? Oh, platform above me. Right, that's why these are. That's why these are open now. I just need to get to them. Beep, 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 beep. And the second block is released. Oh, that pathway opens too. Nope. You want to close off. I think mainly because it's orange, but that reminds me of the Mortal Kombat logo. Anyone else think that? Gel puffer. I'm so used to pressing A for scanning with the scan fighter now because of Prime Hunters, because that's how they did it. I have to unlearn that. It's the lock-on button now. So we destroy them and they drop units of Phazon. Does that mean they're all infected? I can't find that. I don't have the proper upgrade for it. Because that's an interesting tidbit. All these things are infected with Phazon. Ow. Getting some lag looking this way. Grapple hook, one of my favorite tools in the games. I want more games with that. Man, could you imagine a Metroid Prime-like game in VR? I know I've said that before, but the closest it has gone to that so far from what I've played is Arcanage, which I played quite recently actually. The Reptilicus. Reptilicus Hunter. Targeting to generate a personal cloaking field around its body. Oh! They got grapple whips too. Getting a slight bit of lag here. Ah. I hope if I don't miss my shots. I could just do this. Where am I going with all this? I was trying to remember what I said for one. Oh well, not like I want to do that much reading anyways. Drag, no. Yeah, it's at a tab. That makes sense. What? They shoot blue, they explode blue. That surely is telling me they got infected by Phazon. I think I'm missing something here. There's a way I can go from there. Okay, I might have to go back to the original controls I had before. Gee. Do it like that, and what ball is that? Yeah, that should be fine. So that I can zoom out when I'm in the map. Maybe I could set it to a different button, but it's whatever. I just gotta relearn the controls. Simple as that. Wait, can I even make it back up there? I think I'm missing something, and I'm being dumb about it. Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missile carrying capacity increased by 5. Ow. I guess I should have stood back. Grapple swing. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Grapple swing online. Very nice. I do have to climb up. Right then, I should be able to access more areas with this new ability. More missiles. Easy. Eh. Yeah. Bothering my nose. Bryonian data translated. Golden Age. Look now to the past and to the time of peace on Brio. See the age of gold when our world was a paradise unrivaled. Hear the songs of joy fill the streets of the royal city as the people honor the coming of Brios the First, the Liberator. Behold the launch of our first ship to the stars on that day, and witness the rise of science of a new Brio. See this, and see the beginning of our downfall. Eh? It's locked. What if I enter through here? Oh, this is another classic ship, right? Atomic, corporeal energy that slows explosive segments of its form. Eh? Power restored. Ow. Trooper's spinal column is shattered. Target appears to have been moving cargo when the ship crashed. Ugh. Alright, map data. New landing zones. Objective completed.
Samus, the satellite data has revealed two distinct energy signatures.
Uh-huh.
They must be supplying power to the siege shield.
Uh-huh.
If these targets are eliminated, the shield will be removed. We are uploading the location of each energy signature and nearby landing sites.
Oh look, they're telling me where to do. Oh look, directions. Huh? Run this. Land vessel located. Fusion class frigate is identified as the GFS Theseus. Oh gosh! Alpha Hopper spits venom at prey from a distance. Uses talents in close range battle. I've heard some people complain that the hyper mode makes the game too easy as well. Because you're basically invulnerable and you're doing extra damage. They tell me to go here first, it seems. The fiery air dock. And away we go. See, I like this about this game, where we get to make more use of our gunship. I really like that. Right then, we shall continue exploring this after the ad break. I'll be right back. and we return to explore more of Brio. Phrygian class gunship. The Federation records identify pilot as Rundus. The engines are still warm. Missile upgrade up there. What is red? Have I never scanned this? Rotational valve operational. Ignition of fuel gel will activate emergency release mechanism. Brionian data translated. Entry Age of Schism. In time, the wonders of science were not enough for those who held the primal traditions in their hearts. The warnings of the Chozo to seek balance between old and new ways were not heeded by the lords of science, myself included. We forged on, ignorant of the rage in the hearts of the primals. The time came when Sphimaz, first lord of science, denounced the primals and their traditions in the center of the royal city. It was as flame to a dry forest. The age of science ended, and the age of schism was born. They sought power for the sake of power, because they got greedy. Where do I need to go with all this? Anything up here? Upgrade.
We just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay? As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze this situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information.
See, we are permanently connected to that Aurora unit for comms. You can absorb this though. Your PED suit will allow you to absorb this phazon into your body and utilize it as energy. I think those things used to just be harmful. You know, more interesting now that I think about it, the Chozo technically had their own version of a phazon suit back on Talon 4. They saved it specifically for Samus being the chosen one and all that. And that technology would never be uncovered again, it seems. Because, well, that suit became overloaded by the Metroid Prime. Warp power, teleport over short distances, and over to code-based attacks. Ow. You know, they can be vulnerable to my phazon as well. What? They survived. Yeah, they were surviving my phazon beams. That's crazy. Age of War. In the beginning, the conflicts were small, out of sight for most on Brio, but they grew, slowly but as steady as the coming of the sun. Diplomacy gave way to brutality, and war came to our world. The Lords of Science turned their minds from exploration to destruction, and unleashed horrors unknown upon their primal enemies. In retaliation, the Primals turned to the darkest of ancient powers, cursing us, the Science Lords, and all who served our cause. Friends from the stars tried desperately to end the conflict, all in vain. The people of war would not be denied. Uh-oh, something got unleashed from those. Ragnar. Lack of exoskeleton makes it agile, but weak to most weapons. Give me your energy. Okay. I'm connecting these pipelines. Oh, enter please. Ow. I touched the flames. Huh? These are different. Diagonal adult. Resisting to most weaponry, physical stress can destroy it. Ow. Give me your energy. What was that? Something flew at me. Phazon Pillbug. Right, so that'll be active once I get there. No. Great. Oh, I got those things. These, gel puffers. I guess it'll at least give me some energy. Jump to green ledges to perform a ledge grab. Thanks for letting me know. Upgrade. And the platform. I see a path that way too. Unmarked by the map. Let us save. Oh god. Gel bugs. Big ship. That's if it's canon. For thousands of years I have slept. Who dares to... You know that reference. That's how even this goes. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Ice Missile online. Ow. Openings appear to be used as drainage systems. Really? Ah. Downfall. Look now to the time of battle, tribe against tribe. See fertile land swept clean of all living things by arcane nightmares or the hellish blast of science. See the giant stone Morganars do battle, destroying the land with their titanic blows. And hear the undying scream of a planet racked by darkest war. The battles waged endlessly, and the resources needed to sustain our war machines were great. Brio too had become a casualty of the war. The air was filled with the smoke of battle, and the soil soaked with the toxins of pollution. Calamity after calamity visited the folk of Brio, until a world once known for wonders became a scarred husk under the stars. Only a small
What the fuck, I
region.
thought you finished this already. Palace Katsu is happy to see a return.
Yeah, I'm just playing through it again. Only a small region remained habitable, and to it the survivors went, bringing the war with them. Suit generator status online. Inaccessible from current location. Unable to reach from the ground. Maldium.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected. This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
Requires increased weaponry. Okay. No. I could have checked this way. We should check it next time. I need an upgrade. And I think I know where to look. Saving in progress. Oh, so green. Let's take off. We'll land here, the Thorn Jungle Air Dock. such ominous music. Look at that. They have the same technology. Upgrade. You know, with how the hyper mode works, where it takes your energy, so you can shoot Phazon, that actually makes energy tanks a bigger deal. Really? I see. There's nothing I can do here. Maybe it's back at the first dock. I went to Russia. To the cliffside. Let's get the cutscenes.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Brio. You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship. We are sending the coordinates to you now.
Yes, I already know about it. Leave me alone. Activate. Ooh, I like the green energy. Okay. And then there's this one. What do we do with that one? Eh. seem to be missing something here. What's the point of going that way? Am I being dumb? There's an obvious way I need to go. Still can't do anything with that. Brimstone. So missile? Oh my god. It took 2 missiles to destroy it. That was the only problem.
We have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry. Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
Oh, energy tank acquired. Right, now that we're here, what should we do?
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown. Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Right. We might need to use these as platforms to open the dock. How to get up there? Where do I start? Why open that way? All right. Now open. Head back down with all those missiles.
Data received.
Land the ship. Install the upgrade. Gunship upgrade complete. New weapon system added. Ship missiles are online. Yay, now I can do a strafing run with missiles. We'll surely save after that. Now we return here. So that we may use them to destroy the shield generators. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, the space pirates are here. Wow, gosh! I guess they can harm themselves with their fuel gel. These things. Crawl tanks. What was that? I didn't even see it. Oh well, there are ads. I'll just keep going so I can reach the area. Great game, yes, indeed. This was my favorite in the series, believe it or not. Yep. Should get me. Measure 5-4. You know about that game? I think that people have given that game both unfounded hate and unfounded praise. Like, it's okay. Some of the things that the game does right, yeah, that's cool. And while some of the things that the game does wrong, yeah, I agree with. There are certain things that I don't agree with, though. Yeah, I can do this. They try hard to make a new game to get money. I mean, of course. Why would you not? If only that were the problem, though. Respect legacy of the game. Not every series needs a new game. Well, the thing is, Nintendo hired Retro Studios, the people that made the game, to make another one. So, are we to say the original creators disrespected themselves? I guess that is a possibility. It's difficult to know what happened. Indeed. It was worrisome when they mentioned they scrapped the project once to restart on it completely. Like, why? Ow. Those are explosives. Attack! No. This feature very underappreciated, I think. Using the gunship like that. No valid target. Oops. Okay. Interesting though, coming back here, there's a slight change because the space pirates are setting up more things. Ow! I forgot that thing appears. I was just trying to rush through. Otaku.
Data received.
Yeah. Alright, that had some effect on the shield generator. More enemies. Okay, I can go back and check on that one spot. Alright, I'll save real quick. What should I say about Prime 4? I mean, obviously the Federation NPCs were kind of annoying. They really tried to making us believe that they were important or useful. Like, it was kind of a cop-out method to make the Galactic Federation useful in some kind of way. When honestly, Samus could have done most of the things by herself. The whole lore with the Lamorne and them using green energy, poorly named, to evolve, but then it They corrupted themselves with it by accident, calling them grievers. That whole setup is fine and all. Most of the different areas were pretty nice. Of course, the desert area was not great. They really could have done without that and have us use our gunship more, like they did here in Prime 3. But they decided not to for some reason. It's kind of silly. Like instead of the Viola, they could have given us the speed booster. Now that would have been a classic Metroid power-up. Imagine that. It's speed booster and you can run around in the desert. Wouldn't that have been cool? Attack!
Data received.
Freeze on unit, yay. Oh gosh, this guy. Oh, like beast. And the mouth are sensitive, but they sometimes run over from the ground. Pirate Hussar, Rider of the Vicious Korak. Use energy lance in combat. I can get rid of you. Perfect. Yeah, that's where I should use the hyper mode. Wrong button. Oh, come on then. Ow. Alright, first try. Oh, there's more of them. Alright, replenished. I can save here. Oh, okay. What's this about? The Hunted. The Primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors, and sent them into the burning wastelands to hunt the Lords of Science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many Science Lords were found and ended by primal war bands. I was but the sole survivor, the last remaining Lords of Science. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged the ways of new science within the ways of old magic. I built mighty Morganars out of stone and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all enemies. What is it with these species always having conflict with each other? Oh no, anti-air cannons.
Data received.
Oh no!
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator. Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Indeed. What can I do about it then? I need these to open, but they're not open. Oh. Okay, I have 2 ways to go. Which way first? Oh my god. Here, I guess one of the turrets. Damn it. What do I do here? I don't quite remember. I'll break the other side valve to open all the ammunition chambers. Underside valve? Oh my god. Can't afford to keep doing that. Right, so that deals with that turret. Oh, I need more health. There we go. Now. Ooh, ship missile expansion. And now I'm on the other side. Eh. What? Landmines. Gotta get up the top side. come on. I don't need a whole cutscene to see that. Quickly. Alright, that's deal with that. There. A pump. Now we attack this.
Data received.
Y'all can't tell me that wasn't cool. The way they designed that.
The destruction of the generator has disabled the Iron shield. The seed is now exposed. You must fly there and find a way to destroy it.
Friend, look at the map screen. Yes, I know how to get there. I need to fly into it. Yes. It makes sense. I know. Oh my god. If I didn't keep pushing the wrong buttons, I could have gotten there. Save and enter ship. It's time to enter the Leviathan Seed. I remember this boss being a hassle. It's those orbs. That's what made this one very annoying. Mine. That's the annoying part. This is rude. Can you open your shoulder? Thank you. Come on. I hate this. Oh, come on, that was not fair. Oh, come on. Oh gosh. This is so bad. Oh. Hyper ball. Hyper beam.
Brio is now saved from further Phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's phazon contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU and restore its functionality. Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
See, this is what I was talking about before. When Metroid Prime 4 first released, they were talking about, oh, we never had as much dialogue spit at us before. And here I am pointing at Metroid Prime 3. We got the Aurora unit from GFS Olympus in our brains contacting us at all times. Which, later on, Admiral Dane talks to us a lot too. 6, 7. I'm sorry. But I'm like, y'all complaining about this thing that we've had before. Like, I get it. Those Federation NPCs are kind of annoying, especially Mackenzie. But we've had this before. Here it is. The next Leviathan seed. Right then. I'm gonna save here. And I think that's where I'll call it for now. I did a good 5 hours of a run, and we've liberated Brio from the phazon infection.
Samus, your highest priority is to get Skytown's Aurora unit back online.
We are ending for today. Don't talk to me, Aurora unit. It's time for us to end the stream. So, thanks for watching. Mission complete. See you next mission. Log end.